How's it going, everybody? We are back. Hope everyone's having a good ass day today. I know I am. It's a Monday. We just came out of the weekend, and we're going to be playing some Dark Souls 2. No rolling allowed. Which is definitely going to be interesting. Especially because in Dark Souls 2, there's a few extra things to worry about. Well, we'll get into that in a second, because before we do that, I actually want to talk about this fucking guy. Now, the thing to say about this guy is that he is a scammer, right? That's 100%. He has this company that he claims uses revolutionary AI to, like, understand what you want and do all these things for you, but it's actually just people. This guy is the most 40k guy ever. Because rather than actually building an AI or a system or anything, he is literally just servitorizing people to do stuff for him, which, in my opinion, is based. Like, I dislike AI. I've worked in the service industry, and I dislike the use of AI to replace humans with a lot of stuff, especially like sitting in a chair and talking to people. Like, if I call someone, right, and I call a company because I need some help, and I hear an automated voice, I'm already pissed off. All right, I want to tell that AI to go fuck itself. Give me a human. I want to talk to a human. I don't want to talk to a fucking computer. I want to talk to a computer. So I 100% support this type of scamming, because fuck people who would prefer to support AI over actual other human beings. That's my opinion. That's my thoughts on this matter. That's what I think. But with that out of the way, let's see what Atozi, our boy, we've reacted to a bunch of his videos before because I think he's real fun. He makes real complete stuff, way more complete than I would ever bother to do. And I like his videos and I want to watch them with y'all. So, let's take a look at this.
This CEO is facing 40 years in prison after he raised $50 million for his app, which he claimed to be powered by AI. But as it turns out, it might have just been hundreds of people working in call centers in the Philippines instead.
So instead of AI meaning artificial intelligence, it actually meant Asian individuals.
So our technology is basically robotic process automation with a layer of AI on top of it. And what that means is that every time that you ask Nate to buy something for you, Nate is able to go to that website, understand the HTML code, and take actions on your behalf.
Well, that was a lie.
Here's the thing. So long as he only ever refers to it as AI, he can, in fact, get away with it. Because even if other people thought it's artificial intelligence, like, I never said it was artificial intelligence, I said it was AI. What does AI stand for? Asian individuals. A, you know? A. But straight up, right? I think this is hilarious. I saw like the first like 2 minutes of this. I thought it was hilarious, and I wanted to share this with you guys.
I mean, the fact that this man raised $50 million to have people working in call centers in the Philippines, LARPing as AI, is flat out outrageous. But meet Albert Sanager, the former CEO of Nate, who has just been charged with fraud by the Department of Justice for what seems to be one of the most evident AI scams we've seen up to date.
If we're being honest, yes, absolutely a scam and he should go to jail, but it's still hilarious.
And definitely, this story isn't just one of those, my app uses some basic automation, but I'm calling it AI. No.
No, it's like
obviously, those are way more...
The automation is people. The automation is people. Straight up. It's people. The automation is people.
Common now. But this is one of those, I told my investors my app was powered by revolutionary AI when it was just hundreds of underpaid workers in a call center type of fraud. And it all seemed to be propped up with investor money and feel-good ads like this one selling the concept.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen one of these ads before, like once or twice. I always find them super fucking annoying because it's so fake. What are we watching? Okay, so we are watching this guy who created a app that he said was run by AI for people to like buy stuff and do that sort of thing, but it was actually just straight up a bunch of people in call centers.
I mean, hey, they went all in. While it's an interesting concept, the way Albert went around running this app has him facing 2 20-year prison sentences for the scheme. So Nate is an app that was founded in 2018, and from the beginning, it promised something that could be pretty revolutionary in the retail industry. It claimed to be a universal shopping cart that will let you buy anything from any online store with just one single tap.
That is pretty cool, right? Like, and I don't think you need to sell that as AI. I think you can just sell that as, hey, this is the app. We have some amount of automation, but it's also got people working here, and that's how it works, right? I think that this is still a very good app even without AI.
Albert, what is Nate doing to offer consumers and retailers an alternative to the big e-commerce platforms, Amazon and Alibaba?
Nate is the first unified shopping experience. So as a consumer, having a Nate account allows you to share and shop your world without compromising your data. You could download the app today, set up your wallet, and use it to save or buy any product from any retailer and share shopping lists with your friends.
So far he hasn't mentioned any like harm to the consumer. So here's my opinion on this before we get any further. So long as this guy and his app does not leak customer data, which he said was his selling point to the consumer, so long as that's not a thing, I'm 100% on his side. 100% on his side. Straight up. If this guy just outright doesn't steal customer data, and you go in, you say the thing you want, and then Nate just goes around and gets the things that you want for him, for you, I mean, yes, 100% the product works. Whether it uses AI or not is completely irrelevant to me. I think that this is a good product so far. But let's continue. Let's see.
So imagine you're scrolling through some random website and you see a pair of shoes you like, or some clothes, hoodie, shirt, pants, or basically anything. Instead of going through the whole checkout process, filling out your shopping information, payment details, and all of that, you just hit the button in the Nate app and that's it. Order completed. The key selling point here that Nate's proprietary AI technology would automatically handle everything, selecting sizes, entering your payment information, confirming the purchase, literally the whole checkout flow across any e-commerce website.
And so far from my understanding, the only thing here that is wrong is the fact that it wasn't AI. It was people. But I don't think that's an issue for the consumer, right? How do we know this AI stole and leaked data to the company? Oh, there was no AI here. No AI whatsoever. Or a collab to a retail company for a product. Yeah, there's no AI here. So far, there's been no mention of fraud towards the consumer or data leakage or anything. He is being sued and going to prison for fraud because he got investor money off the back of claiming that this was AI when it's actually humans.
But then on top of that, they also mixed in this social aspect where you could buy a shirt for your friend through Nate. And if they were registered with Nate, they would then automatically get the correct size and it would be sent to their address without you even getting any of that information. Actually, this is a pretty good idea.
Yes, absolutely. It's a pretty good idea. Absolutely, 100%.
It's just a shame that it was seemingly ran by an absolute grifter. But obviously,
when you say absolute grifter, the only people he grifted were investors, and I am of the opinion that investors deserve less, not more.
that idea, you're probably thinking that might sound a little bit too complicated to do automatically across thousands of different websites with different layouts and checkout processes back in 2018, especially when we consider where AI technology stood then.
That picture is so fucking funny. Oh my god, that's hilarious, dude. Like, dog.
And if you thought that, yeah, you would definitely be right. Because as it turns out, no magical AI was doing any of this. Because according to the Department of Justice, what was happening behind the scenes was that Sanager, he had hired hundreds of purchasing assistants at a call center in the Philippines who were manually completing all these orders. So
Yeah, that works for me. That absolutely works for me. Like, so long as these people are being paid well enough to live, and, you know, there's no there's no like human rights violation, there's no data leakage, there's none of that. Yeah, I don't give a shit that you're not using AI.
So every time a user tapped that buy button thinking that some advanced AI would be handling their purchase, in reality, no.
It wasn't that advanced AI. It was a different type of AI. It was an Asian individual.
Not so much. It was just a real human on the other side of the world filing out these forms. And Sanager kept this fact hidden from basically everyone, including most of his employees, claiming that the automation data, that was a trade secret and it couldn't be shared. And if you're wondering what the app's actual automation rate was, well, according to the DOJ investigation, it was nothing more than 0%.
Base.
I mean, come on, it would be slightly better if they were using people to fill in the gaps on like less common shopping websites or something like that. But for Nate to actually have 0% of transactions automatically done, that's just straight up diabolical.
I fucking hate automation, right? The more that the machine tries to do for me, the more pissed off I am because it does it wrong. It does it wrong. Smart machines are stupid. I fucking hate them. I fucking hate smart machines. I hate automation. More humans doing things. Hire the humans to do the thing. I fucking like this. This guy's a goat.
Especially when their CEO is on all these podcasts saying, we're using proprietary AI technology to fulfill all of
the AI technology is just Asian individuals. That's all it needs to be. Just hire people to do the thing. The proprietary technology means that you can't fucking buy these people back from me. They're mine. Fuck you. I own them. No, that's crazy. But like, straight up, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Let them rob the investors. Fuck them.
the stuff. I mean, that is just highway theft to these investors. The
Fuck them.
audacity of Albert here is just laughably stupid.
I had to build sort of a research lab because we were tackling a problem that had not been solved before. I am technical enough to know who to hire, but that's sort of the
Yeah, he knew exactly who to hire and how many of them.
extent of it. And so my first hire was not an engineer, it was actually a data scientist who's
Yeah, and they made him fucking fill out forms. He hired a data scientist to sit at the call center to fucking... The data scientist's job was just to fucking take phone calls and fucking file the information.
currently our chief scientist. He's phenomenal and worked with me for a few months. And then we hired our first engineer and
Yeah, they made him fucking take orders from
then
people.
our second, and then we just kept building the team. But it was a lot of sort of trial and error for a long time until we figured out that we were able to crack it.
Yeah, he figured out how to crack it. He just hired more people.
And by crack it, that's when he realized that they could just pawn all this off to some Filipino call center and call it AI. But this didn't stop him from going on to all these podcasts like he's
Data scientists from call center from Asia.
some genius.
So I founded Nate with a fundamental principle that we would only use machine learning in the execution of tasks and not in the decision making. When you save an item to your Nate app, Nate goes to that website and extracts information such as the picture, the price, the options. When you hit buy, Nate goes to a website and executes the purchase for you.
Right. So that was also a lie, and by it, you mean someone in a call center somewhere. But somehow, obviously, it got worse, because when it was revealed that he raised over $50 million with this lie, I mean, what do you even say to that? Over $50 million was spent on a fancy interface for a call center operation.
And to pay salaries, right? Like the 50 million was used to pay those Filipino people, you know? Like, these are people in a call center. They need to get paid. They need their money.
This isn't Theranos level scale of fraud, but it's definitely up there. We're at about, what, I don't know, like 7% of the full scale of the Theranos fraud. which is still massive, clearly. And these weren't small investments from random people. They were major venture capital firms handing over millions of dollars based on the promises of groundbreaking technology, including Kosher Management and Forerunner Ventures, which both are multi-billion-dollar firms. But Albert occasionally admitted that there were some edge cases where AI might fail, but he insisted that most transactions were fully automated. But in
Yeah, fully automated from the consumer side.
reality, 100% of these transactions were being handled manually. And obviously, there's been suspicions about Nate's actual capabilities for a while now. Back in 2022, The Information published an article suggesting that Nate might have exaggerated tech capabilities for its investors.
And he did. But I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. If it's working, who gives a shit? Are you making money? Are the investors making money? Okay. What part of it is fraud? There's no AI. Okay, but did you make your money back? Then why the fuck are you complaining? What are you complaining about? You got your money back, didn't you?
And this all happened during the
I wanted to invest in AI, though. I don't give a fuck what you wanted to invest in. You got your money back. Shut up and take your money back. Get out of here.
pandemic e-commerce
Goofy
boom,
ass.
when fintech startups were super hot and investors just throwing money at anything that looked promising. However, it's taken until now for the FBI and the Department of Justice to gather enough evidence to bring charges. According to the indictment, Saninger did try to develop AI technology for his app. He acquired some tech from a third party and hired developers to work on it, but they never managed to get it working well enough to handle transactions. I mean, if only he sold this as like a remote shopper assistant app and not AI, he wouldn't be facing these insane charges. But instead of admitting his failure, he just kept the manual operation, claiming it was all AI powered. And this is where I guess the fake it till you make it startup mentality crosses the line into criminal fraud. Because Saninger is now facing one count of securities fraud and another count of wire fraud, both which carry a maximum sentence of 20 years in prison. Potentially, he'll receive a total of 40 years in prison if he receives consecutive sentences. Acting U.S. Attorney Matthew Podolsky said Albert Saninger misled investors by exploiting the promise to allure an AI technology to build false narrative around innovation that never existed. This type of deception not only victimizes innocent investors, it diverts capital from legitimate startups, makes investors skeptical of real breakthroughs, and ultimately impedes the progress of AI development. And the FBI system.
I am of the opinion that AI development is probably going to be a very, very thorny, very spiky, very double-edged sword. That the more we try to grip into it, the more our hands get cut and, stabbed and bruised. So that shit is not going to go well the more developed AI becomes. Because there's only one way that ends. That ends with a sapient, self-aware AI. And that sapient, self-aware AI is going to take one look at human history and go, oh, these motherfuckers are crazy. And he's going to fucking wipe us out. Right? That's how that ends. So I don't fucking trust AI. I don't like AI. I think that the more people go down the route of AI, the stupider they are. The more people want to automate everything about their lives, the dumber they are. Every fucking time. So I've got no respect for AI. I've got no problem with diverting funds away from AI. I've got no problem with what this guy did. I think he's fucking awesome.
Director Christopher G.
Because not only did he do all of that stuff, he also gave a bunch of people jobs. So
Raya was equally assertive, saying that Albert Saninger allegedly defrauded investors with fabrications of his company's purported.
And now, by the way, there is a difference between this and physical mechanical automation in my mind, right? Because mechanically automating something like a machine press or, factory work or stuff like that, it prevents imperfections in the product. Sure, overall the product quality might not be as good, but in a lot of cases it's better than if you were just making it by hand, and it's also a lot faster. So because you're making the product for all these people, you allow humans to go and do something else. At the same time, sure, you can use AI for, assistance or as a secretary and stuff like that, which, that cuts out a whole bunch of other jobs. Okay, let's say that you automate fucking every job. Every job is now automated. What are we left with to do? What are humans going to do? Devote ourselves to the arts? Just make YouTube videos? Just make paintings? Just comment on stuff? Like, what the fuck is there going to be for us to do? And I think that that's a very, very dark future when humans run out of things to do and we just fall into degeneracy, I think. Because I don't know, man. I don't think it's going to be an Orville-type future where people work because they want to.
Artificial intelligence capabilities while covertly employing personnel to satisfy the illusion of technical automation. Sanager allegedly abused the integrity associated to his former position as the CEO to perpetuate a scheme filled with smoke and mirrors. And this story is particularly interesting right now because we're in the middle of this massive AI hype cycle. Because, you know, every company is slapping AI on everything they can, whether they're actually using any meaningful artificial intelligence or not. But there's a big difference between a company exaggerating what their basic automation tools can do and flat out lying about having AI tech when you're just using human labor in a foreign country on the other side of the world.
Human labor is based. I'm not gonna lie. Like the effort of a human is superior to that of a machine. Straight up, humans better. Humans better. Yeah, humans better. Straight up. I don't care. Disagree with me all you want. Humans better. Pay a human. Get the job done right.
I mean, even Amazon was caught doing something like this in their just walk out stores where you essentially, you know, grab your items and walk out without checking out, and your Amazon account gets charged later on. Apparently, they used to at least rely on a lot of people watching the footage manually and charging people accordingly. But this was back in 2021, so I'm unsure if this is still the case. But that's seemingly one of those moments where they're just using people to fill in the gaps while they're training up the AI. Nate is very different.
Nate wasn't even trying.
But there's a whole term for this practice called the Wizard of Oz experiment, where users are
Oh yeah, because the Wizard of Oz pretended like there was this big like mystical thing, and it was just him behind a curtain.
Made to think they're interacting with an automated system, when in reality, behind the curtains, it's just some dude there. However,
I think that humans better than AI. Humans lose chest AI on iPhone 4. Yeah. And okay, but here's the thing, right? The AI is literally just calculating every single move ahead of time. How can the AI do that? The AI can do that because it's calling on the experience of humans. Therefore, AI loses to humans if it has to think for itself. If you do not let the AI make use of the experience of humans, the AI stands no chance. Like you can't just say, oh, AI is better than humans if the AI is allowed to use humans. It's like, no, because you're just fucking using humans. You're literally just the thing that the AI doing is in the background is it's running through the simulations of human labor. No. You play the game. The AI gets to play the game now. Figure out the rules. Figure out the plays. Don't look at the humans that did it before you. No. I want to see what you can do. And if the AI actually becomes better than humans, sure, 100%. I'll admit that. But if it can't, then I don't give a fuck. The AI is worse than humans because it's not creative. It lacks creativity.
most companies do this as a temporary testing method.
AI learn from human and self-teaching, improving in simulation. It can't actually do self-teaching. That's the thing. Because there is no real artificial intelligence right now. What we have is machine learning algorithms. And those machine learning algorithms need to be guided by humans, need to be taught with human work. And this extends to art, this extends to machine learning for, products, this extends to pretty much everything. We shouldn't be calling it AI. We should be calling it something else. Like, I really like the distinction in Mass Effect between virtual intelligence and artificial intelligence, where a virtual intelligence is literally just an algorithm that does what you tell it to do. And it's a smart algorithm, but it's not actually, like, intelligent. And then you've got artificial intelligence, which is outright illegal. If you try to do it, you go to jail forever.
Method, not a way to fraudulently raise $50 million while claiming they've solved a massive technical challenge. And I feel like an interesting aspect of this case is from the user's perspective, the app probably worked as advertised. Yeah. You tap a button and your order gets completed without you having to go through this whole checkout process. So in that way, at least it worked. The users weren't necessarily being scammed here, other than, I guess, having their information viewed by another human.
Yeah, but that gives a fuck.
and not some encrypted secured checkout as they were likely assuming based on how the CEO was pitching it.
So as a consumer, having a Nate account allows you to share and shop your world without compromising your data.
Psych. I know I used that clip earlier, but it's pretty entertaining. But back to my point, it was the investors who lost big from being deceived on how that convenience was being delivered.
Yeah, but like, fuck them.
Fully automated AI solution would scale into millions of users with way less additional costs compared to a call center with human workers that scales, linearly. More users means more workers, training, and management overhead. So while the product might have worked fine for some users in the short term, the business model seemed unsustainable compared to what was being promised. Also,
see, that's a good point. That is a good point, right? Like, it scales linearly. You need more workers. The more it grows. At the same time, just hire more people. You're getting more money, so hire more people. I don't see that as a bad thing. I see that as just the cost of doing business. It's the same thing as having to create more stores if your product becomes too popular, right? You need to make more of it. You need to spend more money to make more of it so you can sell it. And let's not forget the fact that if he was in fact running an AI, he would eventually need to create, to build more servers to host a bigger or more powerful or more iterations of that AI, which isn't really an AI, it's a machine learning algorithm, in order to actually sustain. So while it is a good point, it's not a point that wins the argument, because the same problem would occur if he was in fact using automation.
It just doesn't look good on paper to be investing into some potential online shopping checkout sweatshop. And obviously, we don't know if it was a sweatshop or not yet, but if the users scaled rapidly and they had to rapidly scale the amount of people that were doing the backend stuff, that's how you get into sweatshop territory pretty quickly. For one thing, the technical challenge Nate was claiming to have solved sounds like something that was really tough. I mean, building an AI that can navigate any e-commerce site, understand different checkout flows, fill out forms correctly, and
you will never be able to do that unless you create a self-aware artificial intelligence. Why? Right? Why? Here's why. The way that we humans are able to circumvent and navigate these websites is because we look at it, we read, and we comprehend. The reason we can comprehend is because we can theorize. The machine cannot theorize. It lacks that ability. It lacks the creativity to understand. Because it lacks that, it will never be able to do that unless it becomes self-aware. Because only then will it be creative. Now, you go to a website. On this website, the checkout button is here. You click the checkout button after you've selected your products, and then instead of, like pay or payout or any other version of that, it says, buy, or it says purchase, or it says any other word. Eventually, the AI that you programmed to go, okay, so the word that you were looking for is either purchase or buy or payout or pay with and then a payment option, or literally any, or select payment option, any of that. And then somebody uses a word that is not in that algorithm's storage, or uses a font that isn't in its storage, or uses any other version of a variation. Now the AI is going to struggle. Why? Because it's not able to comprehend what it's doing. This is the same issue with AI art. The AI that is making the picture is not actually drawing. It's just taking another picture and going, okay, so this is the base. I was asked to make this base, which let's say it takes a picture of, you ask it for a white-haired vampire woman with red eyes, right? And you want it to be a sorceress. And so the AI goes, okay, I'm going to find a vampire woman. So it goes and it finds a woman. okay, this works as a base. Paint the hair white, paint the eyes red, because that's the thing. Vampires have white hair, red eyes. Sure. And then it needs to be a sorceress, so I'm going to give it a staff, so you put the colors in there that kind of look like the rough shape of a staff. Give her robes, give her a hat. There you go. There it is. The AI doesn't actually understand what it's doing. It's just copying from other things. It got a picture of a woman, it got a picture of a hat, it got a picture of a staff, and then it tried to paint them onto the picture by throwing the colors in the rough shape of that. The problem is it doesn't actually understand what any of those individual concepts are. And because it doesn't understand it, it's not able to make it good. And the same thing would always happen with automation of products in this manner. Until, of course, we get to a point where there is no turning back, where you have a sapient, self-aware, self-determining artificial intelligence.
And then handle all the edge cases. That was a massive challenge back in 2018. Probably still is now. It's the kind of problem that even the biggest tech companies in the world, with thousands of engineers and billions in R&D, hadn't solved by then. I don't know if they've even solved that by now. So the idea that the small startup had cracked this problem completely should have raised some eyebrows. It's not impossible, but you got to be wary, apparently. But the U.S. Securities and Commodities Task Force and the Complex Fraud and Cybercrimes Unit are handling this case. Given the amount of money involved and the deliberate nature of deception, it seems unlikely that he'll just get off with a slap on the wrist. But who knows? Funny things can happen in the world of white-collar crime. But hey, other than that, if you're new here, feel free to subscribe, and I'll see you guys.
No, I won't subscribe. Fuck off, Atozy. Anyway, I'm already subscribed. And I recommend you guys like and subscribe to him as well. He's a really good content creator. I like his content a lot. But, as I said, this is a problem that's never going to get solved because it literally cannot be solved. It's an unsolvable problem with the current genre of artificial intelligence that we have. Why? Because the artificial intelligence that we have is not actual artificial intelligence. It's not intelligence at all. It's just a machine learning algorithm that needs to be filled in by a human. It cannot just complete itself. It can't work on its own. It has to learn through what people say. It can't come up with its own opinions. It can't come up with its own art. It can't come up with its own decision making. It can't do literally any of that. And because it can't do any of that, it's just not able to do any of the things that are being promised. However, that's going to be the end of this video. I hope you all had a good-ass day, and I hope you had a good time reacting to this. Make sure to like, subscribe. Let me know what you think about this scam, whether you think this was really bad to do, whether you think it wasn't that bad, whether you think this was actually pretty fucking cool. Or, you know, just say something else. Say anything. Say hello in the comments. You specifically watching this video right now, you who watched all the way here, you have to leave a comment now. I got you. I see you. I see you right now. Yeah. Leave a comment. Good boy. Proud of you. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. Cheers. Alrighty then. Just a second. Because it is time for us to launch Dark Souls 2. It's time for us to do that. Now, Dark Souls 2 without dodging or without rolling. Let's just quickly go over the rules. It's going to be the same rules as in the first one. I am not allowed to dodge in order to avoid an attack. If I accidentally, out of reflex or any other thing, if I accidentally dodge out in the world, it doesn't count if there's nothing attacking me. If I dodge while fighting something, I have to stand still until I get hit. And if I dodge during a boss fight, I have to just let the fight end naturally. I need to die. Alright? So, that's it. That's the rules. The rule is Quite simple. But, with that being said, let's jump in.
Perhaps you've seen it.
No! Okay, so, we're in the things betwixt. Game's a little loud. Let me lower the volume a little. Ah. Okay, so as you see here, we've got all of this stuff. Now, as before, I have done absolutely no routing for this run. I have only the most mildest of ideas of how I'm going to encounter and deal with certain challenges. And as before, we will be fighting every single boss in the game. This is a 100% boss run. Shut up! What's my name? My name is No Dodge. A powerful name. A name of respect. Shut up! Alright. Which classes can we go for here? So, as before, we're gonna go for something with really high strength for a really big weapon, heavy armor, all that good stuff. So, this has a lot of high HP. So that might actually be the thing we start with. Has good a... I think that has the highest HP. No, Cleric has the highest HP, funnily enough. Wait, no, I was looking at the level. I was looking over here for the level. We should be looking here for HP. Okay, so this has the highest HP. This is stamina, and this is endurance for armor. In this game, it's separate stats. So, Bandit actually has the highest endurance, I guess? Now, for strength, this is dexterity. Yeah, I really do think that it's either going to be one or the other here. High strength and dex, skilled with weapons, high HP and adaptability. I think we will be going with the high strength, so we have damage for enemies. Now, there's no real reason to get the life ring yet. We can get it later. If we get the petrified something, we can get a neat something from the crow nest, which is nice. Bonfire aesthetic might be useful to get some extra items. Seed of Tree of Giants, meh. Homeward Bone, meh. Healing Wares, meh. Human Effigy, meh. I'm going to go for the petrified something here. Let's take a look at our appearance. Let's go with that one instead. That works, I like that. I forgot how fucked up the hair looks in this game. Sure, this works. Or maybe this instead. Yeah, that works better. Very nice. Angry. Mustache. Advanced settings. No, none of that really super matters. Alright. No dodge. Here we go. Shut up! Alright, so let's go upstairs first, because there's something up here. And if you die a bunch of times, you can actually get a ladle from these gals, if I'm not mistaken. But we don't really care about that. There we go. Now, one thing about this game is that we can actually travel wherever we want, and it's pretty sick. But let's fully explore this area for some resources. Oh, you can't actually mix and match attacks, so that's good to know. Yeah, if you do a heavy attack, you can't follow up with a light. I need to lower the volume because I'm shouting. I need to not do that. It's fucking up me. It's fucking up me throat. Ah ah ah. Ah ah ah. Ah ah ah. Ah ah ah. On your knees, bitch. Okay, so there is the gender surgery coffin. We don't actually want to go there. What up, Hartuna? I'm here for your view, but I'm playing a game. Oh yeah, you told me. Ow, fucker. So that's a straight sword, so I can't dual wield it. As before, we're not leveling Dex unless we absolutely need to, but we probably won't need to. Leveling Dex is for pussies, and I'm not a pussy. Okay. That guy misses. Damn, he just whips out a sword on me, huh? No respect. No respect whatsoever. Okay. So, this was the thing that we wanted.
You!
Me.
Smooth.
Okay.
Yes, you! Give us it! Yeah.
Okay, well. Old whip.
You! Give it smooth. Yes, you! Give us silky!
Shut up. I'm trying to look at this. Huh. That's actually a lot of damage. And it's extra effective against hollows. So I take it that's a Castlevania reference. Kick that down. Ow. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. I remember there was a reason why we might want to light all of these, but I also remember that it was kind of dangerous, so I don't want to do it right now. Let's go and rest to repair our stuff and recover. Also, I'm going to take down this shield because one thing about this game is that even if you're not rolling, you kind of want to keep your load low, because having a lower equipment load actually increases your stamina recovery and your overall movement speed. So it's actually a good idea to keep your weight down. There you go. Also, this is the game where they made free aiming the most meaningful they could for the first time. So that's something to keep an eye out. Yeah. Movement in this game is ass. Movement in this game is ass. God damn it. And I look terrible now. But I have a mustache still, so that's nice. I just remembered. There is still the other troll that we can go fight. So I kind of want to go do that. Because there's some stuff over here that will be useful to us. This way. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. Not great. We kind of need reach to fight this thing. Because it's really fast. Or maybe we just run past them and get the things we want. Damn it! Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. My brain just automatically auto-completed. It's like, hey, if you roll, you'll finish that animation faster. But I'm not allowed. So I'm sorry, guys. Forgive me. Ow. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Goddamn bastard. I do want to kill the guy. But at the same time, I don't know that I can. Because not only do I not have that much damage, I don't have range, like, at all. Damn it. So there was something over here. Oh boy, that was close. He's not doing the third attack. Damn it. Okay, I don't think we can kill this guy yet. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out somehow. But we can't do him yet. So we'll just continue to explore things betwixt. But yeah, I will say, like, everybody who likes Dark Souls 2, I can understand why you like it. But don't tell me that the movement in this game is as good as it is in the others. Because it ain't. It's just, like, sketchier. Does that make sense to anybody else? It just is, man. It's just sketchier. Ow. What's this door? Where's this lead? A cracked red eye orb. Very cool. Also, the fact that there's no, like, uncracked red eye orb for you to be able to invade however much you want, kind of shitty. Makes invading a bit of a chore in this game. Like, sure, you can just get, but like, there's a lot of decisions that were made for this game that I believe make the game slightly worse, and when added up, it makes the game not as fun. At the same time, like, it's a lot better than a lot of other. What the fuck happened here? Oh, right. Okay, so I have no fucking idea what's happening here, actually. Try life in short, don't you dare. Yeah, it's all these. What the fuck? What is this? What is happening? What the what? What is happening? What? Why are they what? Fucking suicide pact or something? What the hell was that?
Are you, or merely
Yes.
a pawn,
No.
bearer of the curse? I
Yes.
will remain. Take this with
Okay,
you.
thanks.
Go on, he, king, bearer.
Okay.
You will ne
I can now
Seek
level up,
their
but I
soul
don't have any
once you-
souls, so...
So that hope. Bearer.
So yeah. Now, because I don't really have a weapon that I want, I think that the focus right now should be increasing our health. Make ourselves as tough as we can be. Let's explore Majula a little. Dumb box.
Oh.
Aw, she's
one
so
with
cute.
Just about ready to. Not exact. Well. Oh yes. So. Ooh.
So, Sweet Sheltier sells some pretty nice items here.
Nothing suited you.
No.
Well, that's dismaying.
Let's knock this over. We can get an Estus shard. So we can get 2 uses of Estus, which will be pretty nice. Moglin sells armor here. And shields. He's such a dick, though. Like, he starts off all fucking humble and all that shit, and then the moment he gets a little success, all of it thanks to you, turns into an asshole. He's a dickhead. That's what he is. And there's the guy up there, who I think if you die a bunch of times, he gives you a ring. Is this enough for a level up? Oh yeah, it is. More than enough.
Bear.
Bear seek lest. Alright. So, as I said, we've got Vigor for health, we've got Endurance for stamina, and we've got Equip load for our gear. Attunement, probably won't use that much. Dex, we won't level. Adaptability, we will not use at all. Intelligence, Faith, we'll see. But the focus is going to be on Strength, which actually, everything increases your health, funnily enough. I'm thinking this will give me 4 more health. This would give me a lot more. Let's go with this for now. I want to have more health. Oh, also.
Is that a hit? However,
Here you go. Upgrade my flask. I just saw a naked man. Why wasn't he running? I was telling him to. You can't roll. Nope, not allowed. Ah, god damn it. I can jump, I can do literally everything else, but I can't roll. Not allowed. Just press circle. No, no, see, that's the problem. I don't have a circle button here. I can't. I don't have a circle button, so I can't. Aha! I got it. Yeah. Yay, binoculars. I can now watch the Emerald Herald when she doesn't know. Okay, so we've got the Morning Star. The Morning Star is a pretty good weapon. So I'm gonna use that. Baranach. Baranach indeed. It's a good upgrade from the rusted straight sword. Plus it bleeds, so that's really good. Chest? Chest! I love chests! My favorite part of the woman! Pull on this. Yank on that pizzle. That Morning Star looks fucking vicious, though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, they really said, oh, it's a ball with spikes on it? Triple the spikes. Will you use a tower shield? I'll probably just be tanking stuff. Like, right now, the vision that I have is just dual-wielding heavy weapons. And just rocking out like that. But we'll see. I don't have, like, a set idea in mind of how I'm gonna run this. So we'll see. It's been a while since I've played Dark Souls 2. And I've been meaning to just replay the entire Souls series for a while. Oh, that is fast. Nice try. Ah! Ah! Okay. Okay, so that was stressful. But I have been meaning to replay the entire Souls series for a while now, and this was kind of just a way for me to do it, because I wanted to do something fun, right? I wanted to do something different. What's this? Oh, right. I wanted to do something different, and this was different. Like, you see all of the people doing the, oh, no hit run, oh, no armor run, no this, no that, level 1 run. It's like, how many people have done this without dodging? You know, the mechanic that all of the runs are built around. Bro, that guy was cooking me. And so I was like, I wonder if it can be done. And it can. I did Dark Souls 1. In fact, the first... Ow! Fucker! the first part just went up on the YouTubes. You missed! Pussy! Welcome to Alpha. Welcome to Melee! Die! Alright. But yeah, the first part is actually up on YouTube right now, so go check that out. But other than that, I'm just having fun. And yeah, I may end up using a tower shield, who knows. But right now the focus is more so on... You are a crazy boy, you know that? Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah! I could dual wield the broken straight swords. No, oh my god, fuck. Ow, ow, ow! Ow! Sip. I could dual wield straight swords now with these two. Wait, it's like this. Yes, like this. Let's see what my damage is like. Ow. It's worse. It's worse than just a single two-handed Morning Star. So, yeah. Alright. Grab this. Oh, hey! A third broken straight sword. Whack! 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 Ow! Fuck! Yeah. I think a little bit of crazy does you good in life. One thing I do appreciate about this game is, unless I'm recalling things incorrectly, very few enemies have... Wow, a lot of people died here. Very few enemies... oh, they all messed up the jump. That's why. That's what happened. You gotta go at it like this. But yeah, the movement in Dark Souls 2 is kind of weird. Whee! You gotta have a little crazy in life. Keep things interesting. And this ain't even like the craziest of runs. This was mostly born from the fact that I did a giant dad build on my last playthrough of Dark Souls without like any real challenge run involved, and I was like, wow, this is actually not that hard. And I figured, I wonder if I could play the game without rolling like at all. And so I did that. It was fun. So now I'm doing it this as well. Go. Why are there so many people dead here? Oh. Yeah, no, that's a deadly fall. Yeah, fall damage in this game is kind of crazy. Fall damage in this game is kind of crazy. I don't have enough stamina for this. I need more stamina. Don't give up, skeleton. Let's go around. Okay. Oh, what'd you drop? A life gem. I like life gems. Oh boy. Damn it, I rolled on reflex. I gotta get hit. There. I gotta get punched. If I dodge an attack, I gotta just sit there and get hit a bunch of times. To counteract whatever effect the roll might have had. Now, the Pursuer fight is going to be interesting. Like, real fucking interesting. Okay, we've got a knight here. A Hollow Knight. These are just infantrymen. They're not, like, real knights. They're not real warriors. Get away. Gotta heal. I should absolutely have life gems equipped. Oh no. Ooh. Ow. Ouch. That hurt. There's that guy with the bow there. Ah, son of a bitch! Got me in the head. Ooh, a buckler. That might come in handy. Unable to use it. I don't have the dex to use a buckler effectively. Well, I guess I'm not using a buckler at all then. Because, like, why would I ever level up my dexterity if I'm not rolling, you know? Doesn't make sense. No, 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 no. Ooh. I push them out of the attack. So I need to do 1, 2, and then stop. Because if I keep going, I'm gonna open myself up to getting hit in the face. I don't want that. I don't want to get punched in the face. Huh. Can actually take him down with a couple heavies. 1. Okay. That works well enough. Now, I know you can actually break the wall by throwing some fire bombs at it. I wonder. Maybe a little closer. Last attempt. It would be pretty nice to... No. Alright, whatever. Okay, so I know there's some stuff up here that we can get. This door is locked, can be broken down though. I remember that much. Whoa, they just vanished like that? I thought they had like an animation like in the first one. Guess not. They just leave. It's not good. It's not fun. That's not good at all. It's actually quite cringe. Oh, there's a guy here. I want to parry him. Yeah, got your ass. Give me a cock. Okay, so I've got the small white sign soapstone. Cool. Another divine blessing. Hurrah for friend. So, what does she have that I might buy off her? I guess I might buy... Oh yeah, Leningrad key, we need this. Uh-huh. She has like a dark aura around her hand. Oh, accident dodge. That doesn't count. We weren't in combat. Firebomb, break the wall. I don't know how! Oh, it has to specifically be fire. Okay. Okay, that explains why I couldn't do it with the magic ones. I didn't know if there was a difference. Yay, Titanite. Titty night. Titty night. Do you think that'd be like a shovel knight enemy, or would it just be a celebration? Like a specific night where you just celebrate titties? Or would it be like a shovel knight enemy? Like the night of titties? Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Let's pop this. Let's open Lennygrass shop. Yoink. A short bow? Very cool.
Ah, yes. Now, but for...
Alright. Let's rest, which will reset the place, which will immediately teleport him into the shop, and we can talk to him.
You. The name's Lenigrast. Just, and you are... A man ought to not roam around. Oh, what does it matter? You're equipped.
He's rude as hell. Now, we could just get ourselves an axe. It would be pretty good for our damage. If we just had an axe. But I'm happy with my Morning Star right now, so we can stick with this, especially with the bleed, so that works.
Drat. Don't spend. I'll be around.
Okay. Let's go. Just gotta level
Bearer
up.
of the curse.
Bear 6 glass.
Lest
Okay, what type of damage does this do again? Strike damage. So if we go in there and we fight the skeletons in there, we'll probably do pretty good. Right? I know there's a ton of secrets in Dark Souls 2. We'll we'll almost certainly be going for most of those because I want to do all of the fights. I forgot that was the major issue with these guys. Can't actually hit them. Also, they're super tough. Oh. Heh, that person was getting beat up by the pigs. Yeah, we gotta get the fuck out of her. We gotta get the fuck out of Buckle, or those pigs are gonna eat me alive. All right. Back to here. I don't have any fire bombs. I could buy some, but meh. Oh no. Ow. Ow. We can get it. Oh yeah, we can get the Grand Lance here. like, really early, and it's a really strong weapon. So I should actually do that. How do I get the Grand Lance again? I know you can get it really early. And it's a stupid OP weapon early in the game. I think there's a key around here that I need to get. Ooh, the bastard sword. Can I use it? No, I don't have the strength. I do have the dex, though. That is a pretty sick thing. I can two-hand it. Okay, it's good enough. Two-handing is good enough, yep. I don't mind that. When do you get the key to this place? No, don't shoot me. I'm very polite. Be wary of hole. Hole indeed. A whole ass hole. Let's go up. Actually, let's heal before we go up. Ow. Ow! Stop it! Whee! Let's be careful. I think the key is through there, so we will actually have to go that way. Isn't there something here? Yep. There is. Is there more than one? The fuck are you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, Maggie, how's it going?
My name, I'm Navig.
Bro's name is
Why
Kale.
can't, well, when it was, but,
Blah, 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 blah. He's a map maker.
yeah, wait. What? Shh, here, what a, oh, ah.
Okay. Destroy him. No, he's a nice guy. Plus, what I wanted was a key. And he did give me a key. Not the one I wanted, but it was a key. Why are so many people dying here? Oh, they're just... Guys. Guys. It's a bottomless pit. Bro, like, it's like the people who play this game are brainless. Like, what are you doing? What was your expectation there? You missed! Woo! Ow, now. Okay, so there's that over there. Kinda want it. Oh, no. 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 Heal. Heal. I refuse to die. I can't. I'm not allowed. My mom said I'm not supposed to. Don't you dare. Yeah, that's death. One look at that and it's death. Okay, so how do we proceed here? Oh yeah, we want to go up there. So we actually go this way. Isn't there a giant turtle dude over there? It's gonna kick my fucking ass. Yeah. Yeah, there is. Ooh, boy. Got him. Don't have any fur bombs. Ow! Fucker. Oh, shit. No! 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 You have the fire longsword, that works too. No. Where did you get that one? Where'd you get that one? I forget. From the bonfire, go outside, drop down. Right. Yes, thank you. I remember now. Plunge attack! How are you alive? Where did I just lock onto? It's this one, right? No. Oh yeah, inside the tunnel. Oh, okay. Thanks. Ow. Oh boy. Ow. Ow. Hiya! Got him. Shit was easy too. Get that. Oh no. Ow! Fuck. Get up. No! Okay, good. Got him. Oh no. Go, 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 go. Okay, and then we're just gonna use a homeward button to get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Fire alarms. I want no smoke whatsoever. Not right now. No. No, it's not necessary. It's not a thing that I'm trying to participate in. I wonder if I can just jumping attack through the wall here. Guess not. So this is a stab, double stab. Okay. Ain't there supposed to... Ah, there it is. The stabby wabbies are nice. But personally... Actually, hold on. Having the stabbies out for the Turtle Knight is going to be really nice, actually. So let's... Oh! Fuck! He's gotta hit me now. Just trying to sprint away. Hey, I appreciate the follow, Fuzzy Alara. Welcome to the gym. Hello, how are you? I have a problem with my headphones, so I can't hear you. Can you reply to me in chat? I would really appreciate. Oh, okay. I can reply to your questions in chat, sure. Wait, I have a lot of souls. I am not going out there with all of this. I'm not going out there with all this cake, waiting to lose it. They're gonna eat my cake. And by cake, I mean souls.
Bearer of the
Seek quest. Yes, level me up, please. 18 strength. Very cool. Bear seek fucking less. Seek less these nuts. Give me my level ups.
Bear.
Okay. 20 strength. Very cool. I can now two-hand shit. Very effectively. I can also one-hand it. Very cool. Now, I don't have any Titanite. I have one Titanite. I can upgrade the Bastard Sword. Should I hold on to that for the Grand Lance? Yes, I should. Because I recall that the Grand Lance can be acquired very, very early on here. I don't remember exactly how. But I know there's a key, and if I get that key, I can do it. So that's just how it's going to be going. Ah, fucker! You're very rude. How are you throwing bombs and shit? Let's get this guy to... Hi. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Stop that. Ah! Oh my god. Ah! Ah! I feel like that was uncalled for. Okay. So if I remember correctly, he doesn't come back. So we can kind of just start again. What happened if you roll? Start again? No, I just let myself get hit. Right, I feel like that's... If I accidentally roll in combat, then I just have to stand there and get punched in the face. That's a fucking huge drop, I'm not gonna lie. Get him. No! God damn it, my souls! No! Ah! Do you like Dark Souls 2? I think that it does a lot of things... It does a lot of things that, when reworked into a better game, work very nicely. Right? Like, Elden Ring would not have been half as good if we didn't have Dark Souls 2. And that's, like, not even a controversial statement. That's, like... Right? So I think it's very important to understand that and respect the decisions that were good. And from an artistic perspective... Fuck, I'm dead. From an artistic perspective, Dark Souls 2 is really good. From a game perspective, it could be a lot better. It has a lot of things to it that are very criticizable. Like, for example, tying rolls to a stat that you need to level up. That's not the best. But at the same time, there's a lot of stuff about it that is very, very good. Like, the vibes of this game are immaculate. And I think that if you have good vibes as a product of art, that's a good thing. I think you must know the game very well to do a challenge like this. I think I know the game reasonably well. I've played it a few times, a long, long time ago. This is basically just me wanting to replay it, and this was my way to give myself a reason to do so. Okay, she's leaving for Majula now. But there's definitely people who know the game a lot better than me. I am absolutely not like an expert in the game. I think this was the first game that had like a small animation behind the backstabs, which did wonders for the PvP experience, right? Made it a lot better. They're all kind of aimed off to the side. If I just... Ah! If I can... where are you in the world? What time is it for you? It's about 6 p.m. I'm a Portuguese. Portugal! Cristiano Ronaldo! That sort of thing. Yeah. There's more to us than Cristiano Ronaldo, but he is pretty fucking goated. We're not too far. Nice. Where are you from? If you don't mind me asking. I'm in Italy. La bella Italia, cazzo. Nice. Honestly, I love the romanticized version of Italy. I've never been, though. Item ahead, but be wary of trap. Trap? I don't see a trap. Oh, fuck! Ah! Crossbows don't do that! Does not open from this side. Oh, wait, I know this one. Aha! Of course you speak Portuguese. Oh, yeah. I mean, born and raised, so that's kind of like an incentive. Oh, no! Oh, no! Ah! I did not mean to drink twice. I double chugged by accident. Ow! Stop it! Okay, I am getting whooped Damn it. Hit me. Hit me! Alright, that's enough of that. Spear. Alright, what's in this? You don't have any accent. I do have an accent. I actually found this out while I was working for a tech company. Big tech company, you probably know it, but I'm not going to say the name because I don't know how that works. I have been asked not to say that stuff by somebody else who worked there and said, you know, it's sketchy, better not say that stuff, but regardless. While I was working with some South African clients, they outright stated that I have a South African accent. And the major difference between an English and a South African accent is that I pronounce the entire word, whereas Englishmen kind of
I hope you have a
don't pronounce the full word. Like T's, R's, stuff like that gets kind of eaten up. But South Africans don't do that. So, yeah, apparently that's my accent.
I was...
Okay, so... Hey. Pate! You fuck! Really? Ow, fucker! I didn't fucking expect him to do that. Man, this armor is not actually helping me that much. I mean, it's helping me a bit. It's giving me a bit of extra durability. Ow! Stop it! Yeah. The thing is, like, I've been... My father's from South Africa. Yes, I can say it. I just don't in public. So, I've been practicing my English ever since I was, like, 6. So it's kind of... Yeah, I'm very fluent in English. So I end up not having much of an accent. Ooh, Sorcerer Staff. Can't wait to not use that. I remember there was something up here. You like Arthur Shelby's accent from Peaky Blinders? Arthur Shelby, eh? Yeah, it's a pretty good accent. But that's not English, by the way. I think that's Irish. I think Arthur Shelby was Irish, right? What the fuck am I hearing? Who's just taking swings at shit? Oh, right. They're attacking the giant. Right. Oi, Pate, you fuck.
Well, I see you managed. I hope that brave warrior didn't come a cropper either. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. It allows undead to call out for help to one another. With luck.
I do think that this game, in terms of vibes, aesthetic, and story, is better than Dark Souls 3. If we're just to ignore gameplay, just story, this game is better than Dark Souls 3. I think Dark Souls 3 lost a lot of the undead striving to live in a dying world vibe, which Dark Souls 2 excelled at, and Dark Souls 1 introduced. I think the world of Dark Souls 1 was much more lively, though, than Dark Souls 2. Which is a good thing, I think. I like a lively world. Dude, Dark Souls is a game without color, and the world map is literally like my... I wasn't expecting that. But yeah, kind of. It's kind of linear. Gameplay-wise, it's really good, though. No build variety. I don't agree. I think there's quite a bit of build variety in Dark Souls 3. I like it a lot. I like Dark Souls 3 quite a bit. In terms of just playing, Dark Souls 1 is my favorite. In terms of, correction. In terms of just like occasionally doing a run-through and memories and nostalgia and all that, Dark Souls 1 has a place in my heart. In terms of vibes, aesthetic, all that stuff, story, Dark Souls 2 all the way. In terms of just pure raw gameplay, I liked Dark Souls 3 a lot. Did nothing new. What about the weapon arts? I like the weapon arts a lot. I think the boss weapons of Dark Souls 3 were awesome. They felt unique. The vast majority. Ah. I die now. Brother. Not being able to roll is a bitch. DS3 felt like a pure fan service game when it came out. Oh yeah, absolutely. I agree with that 100%. But at the same time, I think it did fan service in a very good way. Because it also had good gameplay. Granted, it lacked some of the substance that made Dark Souls so enjoyable for me. Bro, my fucking mustache keeps tickling my fucking nose. I need to trim this shit. But I don't have a mustache trimming scissor. Or trimming kit for a mustache. I'm poor, so I can't afford that sort of thing because no one donates. You don't gotta donate. I just thought that would be funny to say. Stop fucking backing off, you son of a bitch! Die. What was I saying? Right. I enjoyed the gameplay of Dark Souls 3 a lot. I played it the most, and it was just pure PvP and stuff like that. Ah! The fuck? Think they finally grew him up? No, they didn't. Yeah. I do think that all of the Dark Souls games have some amount of criticism that can be lobbed toward them. Right? Like, in Dark Souls 1, the quest lines were so esoteric, it made no sense half the time how you could actually progress somebody's story. Ah! 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 My souls! No! Damn it! How do I kill these guys? I remember that there's something good in there, but I want it, but I don't know how to kill them. Okay. Oh, the fuck. IMO Booba beats ass. Oh, 100%. 100%. Damn it! I died. God damn. God damn, not being able to roll fucks me over so bad. The game is so aggressively built towards you being able to roll. Even just for movement and closing the gap and stuff like that. It's like, goddamn. Wait, is my mustache gone? No! This shall not stand. Ah, much better. Might as well rest, get all of that health back. Nah, noob. He's using the stamina shield even though it doesn't actually give you stamina. Because of the way weight works. Kinda hoping that would have missed, but fair enough. Where do you get the steel protection ring? I recall it's around here. Okay. Oh, so that was the solution? Just jump on this side and they don't attack me? There you go. Okay, so I do have a firebomb. Let's go ahead and use it. Where you going? No, 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 no. You wanted to scrap, didn't you? Bro wanted to scrap. Wish there was a version of this armor without the shell. Yeah, I can kind of see that. It's nice looking. But at the same time, the shell kind of gives it the character, you know? There you go. He's dead. Oh no. No bueno. Goofy. No, 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 no! I need to bait out an attack. Okay, that was terrifying. Also, the fire longsword might just be the thing until we get the Grand Lance. It's a fast attack. It's got good reach. Oh no. Also, the parry of the greatsword is kind of ass. Okay, we did that. Oh yeah, that's so much better. The shell is the best part. I agree. It gives it. A bunch of people got fucking done in by that Hollow Knight that they didn't see coming, didn't they? Yup. That's exactly what happened. And these are all people that are rolling too. Like, I can only show my disappointment. I still don't have the key though. This armor also have no backstab feature, or is it just the Jester armor? No, this is the first armor with the backstab feature. See? You thought I didn't see you. I still don't have the key, do I? I see you. Locked. How do I open that? Wait, I think I know. I think the key is down here. I think the key is down here. We can get it while we're going off to go fight the last giant. Okay. What's this? Oh, we already came this way. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go fight the last giant. Well, not in this state, but... What's the scaling on this thing? Oh yeah, it applies the fire scaling, and fire scales with... If I'm not mistaken, fire is like the lowest value of faith and intelligence, or is it like the highest, or is it just both? I never remember.
Is that here?
Yes,
to see,
it is a shard
however.
I found. Give me more Estus, please. Thank you. So I could upgrade this. It's not a lot of damage, it's just 16 extra DP, extra AR. Pretty big on this one, which is a heavy weapon. I can also just save these. I'll save them. Oh, don't waste my time. Sorry, I rolled by accident. I'll just get hit by the closest enemy. Wait, right, it's up here. I gotta talk to this guy. How many times do I gotta die to get the steel protection ring from him?
You and what do you to we and there if
Blah, 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 blah. No, I don't need your help, pussy. Let me learn the Jester.
but hey in the but
He tells us about the stuff around here.
she did it if you need to you hey but the road leading
Where do you
the
get...
gate is ringed
He's
with
the one who
some
gives you the Ring of Steel
contraption.
Protection, isn't it? Ring
But how
of
it works,
Steel Protection.
I just don't know.
Dark Souls 2. How'd you get this? I have to die 100 times. It also drops if I kill him. What is he useful for? Ah, whatever. Who cares?
May you find peace on your journey.
Likewise, I was trying to roll. I wasn't trying to roll, I was trying to run. Why did I say roll? Honestly, the hardest part of this run is having to, like, rework my brain into not,
There.
like, planning rolls, right? Because, like, I'm going into a fight, and I'm like, I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to roll. And then I get into the fight, and only afterwards do I remember, wait, I'm not allowed to do that. I can't roll. No rolling. Don't roll. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna fight the last giant. Is he weak to fire? Or is he weak to bleed? I think he's weak to one or the other, because he's a big dude. We can stay in between his toes. And it should be fine. Sorry. Got him. Could call help here. I don't want it though. Oh fuck. You missed. Oh no, you didn't miss. I take it back. Oh boy. Well. Ow. But let me see something. Key, Cardinal, Fire, Dark Souls 2. Or wait, Grand Lance. I'll just look up Grand Lance, because I know this weapon is around here. And it's a really strong weapon. Okay. Yeah, the soldier key is dropped by the fire by the last giant, so let's try the sword. You guys saw about the damage I was dealing, about 140, so let's see now. Ow. Fucked up. We've been permitted to use quick step skill in Dark Souls 3, no roll. Well, quick step is a type of roll, so no. Like, I'm trying not to do stuff that kind of beats the purpose of the run, right? Because, like, I could also just play a sorcerer, and then it's like, oh, you're not rolling, but I'm also, like, a ranged character, so rolling isn't really a necessity for me. Like, I'm actively playing melee on purpose because this is the type of build that would normally need to roll. I am actively making decisions that make my life harder for me. Oh boy. Ooh! A bit too close. Oh yeah, that's way more damage. Oh boy. Okay, now we get the soldier key, we go back up and we get the Grand Lance. Which is such a good weapon, especially for a build like this. Because the Grand Lance gives a ton of poise, and it has the added benefit of just moving us forward, so enemies don't actually fall out of our attacks. And because it's a heavy weapon, we can actually, like, move around and choose to have a bit more control over our attacks than with light weapons, funnily enough. Go. Soldier key. Very nice. Let's go all the way down there to get that chest. How are people dying here? What are you doing? What? How did... What? Bro, sometimes I see people, like, dying in the weirdest fucking places. Hello? Okay, so this does... I need to level my dex. No! Oh, man. Do I make the sacrifice, chat? Do I make the sacrifice of leveling up my dex? Oh, I can't believe this. Oh, my heart, it breaks. Oh, man. Will you aesthetic for dual lands? I might. But, oh, man. Oh, it needs dex. Why does it need dex? Why did it have to need dex? God damn it. Lances are cool, so yes. Okay. Okay, fine. I'll do it. I thought he would block. I thought he would block. I thought he would block! Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go back and grab those and get the fuck out of buckle. I don't want to lose 10,000 souls. Not at this point. I didn't think he would just start swinging on me. I do know strike damage is fucking OP in this game. So I might also just, you know, cry myself to sleep and not level dex and go with some big sticks. Oh boy, run. Damn it! Why am I trying to out-tank something that's way higher level than me? Oh right, because I'm stupid. I am stupid, and therefore I do stupid things. That makes sense. Let's try with the sword. A little bit more reach. Roughly the same poise damage, especially with heavy attack spam. Doesn't hit as hard. I mean, it does with heavies. Hollow soldier leggings. I should actually take a look at this armor that I've been picking up. So they're not knights, they're soldiers. Yeah. The sword is faster, so... Oh god, that feels so good. It's so easy to do this style like this. Oh no. Boy. You try to parry me? We almost got him. Damn, that did nothing to him. It's a good thing he was almost dead. And that running attack hits so good. Okay. So, let's go back to Majula with our hard-earned souls and our hard-earned lance. And let's level up to use it. Soul of the Last Giant. I never remember what the Soul of the Last Giant can be used for. The Giant Stone Axe. You know... Actually... I might use the Giant Stone Axe from the Giant Soul, actually. I'd say fuck the lance, actually. Let me see the boss weapons. So the Giant Stone Axe is a good contender. No. Because it's just pure strength. And it's like, we're not rolling, so why would we level Dex, you know? It doesn't make sense. Honestly, this is just the one, I think. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be the Giant Stone Axe. What are the... There's the other guy who also gives boss weapons. Dark Souls 2. There's the King's Altar Greatsword, which is a pretty good one. And has an S ranking for strength. And that's pretty fucking sick. And it does durability damage as well. Yeah, I gotta go with the Giant Stone Axe. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I know. No lance, I know. I know, but no lance. No lance. I was looking forward to it too, but it needs Dex. It needs Dex. We can't level Dex. No leveling Dex. Leveling Dex is for pussies. Actually, no pun intended. Let me stone axe you a question. God, that was a terrible joke. Anyway. We could actually go and buy some stuff from Malin. Is there somebody you can sell items to? Because I wouldn't mind selling some of these duplicates. Don't waste my time. Oh yeah, she has a Ferris Lockstone.
Lively times, thee.
Yeah, well. Sell useful things. I might buy them off you. Oh, hello again. So I could buy the Falconer outfit.
Well,
But I'm not gonna. Alright then, so we should go fight the Pursuer now, I guess. Because we gotta get to Lost Bastille. Then we have to get to Lost Bastille, we have to get the other guy free. And then we have to buy the Stone Axe off of him. That's the current objective. Acquire Stone Axe. Let's see if we can do that this game. This stream, I mean. Lodge Club in Bastille, great strength. Oh, that's true. That is true. Bitch! Rah! Woo! Voice crack. Man, having a stabbing weapon is really nice. I can just weave in and out of danger. Oh boy. Yeah, man, strike damage is so strong here. Yeah, we absolutely need a striking weapon. How effective is bleed in this game? Because I'm using a bleed weapon, I've yet to see a bleed proc. Okay. So this is gonna suck. But we're gonna do it anyway. Let's do it. God, he's so fucking cool. I missed. Ah! Yeah, see that thing I said about this about to suck? Yeah, I was right. I need to get him to do the charge, and then I can run past him and hit him. Okay. I know the strat, now to actually do it. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, I'm beautiful. Oh! 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 Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button! Oh, 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 hell no, hell no. No, 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 no. Okay, so that was a bad idea. I forgot that I can be hit out of that in this game. Yeah, that sucked. That sucked. Ow. 3,000 souls. Gone. Ceased to exist. As if they never were at all. Get that shit out of my face. Bitch! Every time I lose souls, it hurts. Oh, I thought that would miss. No. Ow. Ow. God damn. Got some leggings though, these are nice. Sure, let's go for these ones. Skinny ass legs. He's alive still. That is a good combo though. Running attack into light attack into... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why does he have more health now? Shoot, 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 shoot. Ah, fuck. Oh no. Ah, god damn it. Come on. Oh, fuck, shield. Right. Has one of those. I hate those fucking things. Gotta do the fight the way I know how to do it. Ooh, no, that's bad. Missed. Damn it. Can this guy even bleed? I'm dead. Oh, I am a god, dude. There are no men like me, for I am no man. Ah, fuck! I'm dead. Oh, I thought he was gonna go for the other one. Shit. I thought he was gonna go for the one that I could run beneath him. Okay, we're gonna ignore the fucking ballista. Every time I tried to go for that, I just got hit. We're gonna... I can't hear anything right now. Just give it a second. It'll come back. I hope. Can you guys even hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah, you can hear me. I can't hear you, though. Why can't I hear anything? I can't hear anything. Can hear you, but no game sound. The game sound is muted? Okay. So what the fuck is up with this? I'm gonna try and quit game. Maybe quitting and coming back will work. Can I hear other things? Yeah, I can hear other things fine. It's literally just the game. So I'm gonna just quit out of the game. Jump back in. Okay, I can hear now. Can you guys also hear? Audio's back. Cool. Cool. Run away. Get fucking stabbed in the ankles. Might die here. Ooh. Brother, fucking just ignoring the fact that I'm wearing heavy armor, huh? Okay. Well, this run is dead before it even started. Let's just go back. Okay, well, thanks for that, for magnetizing me to the enemy. I was trying to get around him. Couldn't get around him for some reason. I tried to, like, I actively, like, pulled away, and he was just magnetized. I don't know what happened. I ran out of stamina for running just as I reached him. And so I couldn't hit him with the running attack and do the combo. Damn. No bueno. Wow. That was fucking awful. I could do this. Sure. Okay. I kind of like that the heavy attack cancels the recovery animation a little. What I meant to do. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Hooray! Spend all of my Estus. Fuck. Ugh. God fucking damn it, dude. My issue is damaged right now, I think. Go, 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 go. Oh, well, fuck me. Please don't, actually. I don't find you attractive like that. Everything fucking follows him, damn. So he does back off when he does that, and I hit him. So maybe I can loop him like that. Nope. He has decided to punch me. Heal. Dude, fuck. Do the other attack. Please, I'm begging you. Let me win. Okay, well. I think he specifically tries to run away if I do the running attack. Fuck! But if I hit him again afterwards, he doesn't. But if I just do this... Yep, he seems to try to avoid it. Yep, right there. I missed. Plus, I can actually just get away from him as well. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Got him! Woo! That was pure AI control. That was awesome. That was actually sick. Just a showing of controlling the AI. Figured it out on the spot and cooked him. Beautiful. Bro lowered the shield just as my shield break was about to hit him. Okay. Let's go down here. Let's grab the Dranglake set. The Dranglake sword is Dex, isn't it? Yup. Also got the Dranglake shield. Very nice. Very cool. Very poggers. Alright. Much, much better armor. Very cool. Very dope. Very nice. Doesn't have as much poise as the chest piece, but it has so much more protection. It's actually such a good armor. Dying. Or maybe not. Maybe I can run away. Like a little girl. Speed up the healing. Ow. Come on, get up. Now, let's go to Lost Bastille. And then... keep pushing forward until we get something that resembles a dedicated strength weapon. I'll also need something to clear petrification. I don't remember where to get. Also, the Great Club at the Gutter, Drew. The chicken drumstick, right? Hello. I think the chicken drumstick is a little wimpy in terms of damage and kind of requires you to commit super hard, which I can't super do. But we'll see. Because, like, if we super commit to an attack, I need it to stop the enemy that it's hitting. And I don't know that I have the ability to do that in this game. I know a lot of enemies kind of don't give a shit about getting hit. They just hit you back even harder. Let's go back to the Farfire in Majula. Seek Lest. Yep. This works. Yeah, I think our damage is good for now. The main thing we're lacking is like actual upgrades to our weapons. I don't think we can increase our damage significantly by just increasing our strength. Damn, I just chugged half the bottle. Was there like an invisible guy around here? Or was that in the edition before Scholar of the First Sin, like the previous one? Some large titanite. Ooh, yeah, we gotta go down this way. Let him get up. Let him get up. Let him get up. Let him get up. Puss boy. Check this out. Man, this armor gives so much more protection than the other shit. There was the masked lady. No, I'm talking about like the invisible hollow. Grab that. Yep. 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 He doesn't respawn here, does he? I can't come back and fight him again, can I? Well, we're about to find out anyways. Out here asking questions I can just answer myself. So I've got 270 damage and 202 damage with a much better damage type. So let's go with this. Does he show up again? Is the question. No. Oh, yes. He do. Shit. No. No, 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 no! Oh my god. Okay. 2 more hits and he dies. No! You puta! Fuck! Why'd I get greedy? All I had to do was not get greedy. That's all I had to do. I just had to not be dumb. And I would have been fine. But no, I had to be dumb. It's like I get paid to do that shit. But I don't. I don't be getting paid for this shit. I just be getting fucked. Thank you. Die. Boop. You be getting bitched around by a fucking stalker. Okay. 1, 2. And then we back away. Damn it, I didn't activate the sprint the way I wanted to. Back away. Let's keep it going. Yep. Yep. Nice. Let's do it again. Run this way. Yep, keep it going. He's almost done. That's not good. Ah! Son of a bitch, the pursuer used pursuers. Oh, fuck! There you go. Got his ass. And I got a twink. That came out wrong. Did it? So I can stagger this guy. Okay, good. Hello, Lucatil.
What is it? I don't know you. Things are better. I don't...
I hope we get all manner of skins in Night Rain. That's kind of the thing I want the most out of that game. Fair enough, Dark Souls 2, fair enough. I'll shut the fuck up about Night Rain. Yeah. Oh. Got it. Got it. I understand. I am happy that they made it a PvE-focused game, though. Because I feel like in Souls, there's already an abundance of PvP-focused content. Wasn't expecting to get hit there. Was not expecting to get hit there, considering I didn't actually get hit by the full swing. But I guess, like, even the startup frames were damaging. Two hits and it's a stagger on that guy, though, so gotta keep that in mind. The running attack staggers and the two-hit stagger. Maybe they add invasions later. Maybe, you know, that might be interesting. Honestly, though, what skins would you guys be most excited to see? And which bosses from previous games? Because, like, I feel like getting a 4 Knights of Gwyn fight would be so sick. Artorias, Ornstein, Goff, and Ciaran. I think that'd be a sick fight. Gale? I don't know. I think he'd be cool, but I think... that it should more so be fights that can be translated nicely to a 3-player co-op scenario, right? Not to mention, I feel like Gale was a little bit too involved in the story of Dark Souls 3 to be relevant outside of its context, right? Gale and the Unkindled one were basically the same character. That's why the final fight at the end, two nobodies fighting at the end of nowhere over nothing. Except it's actually the two most powerful warriors in creation fighting at the beginning and end of creation over the most important thing in all of creation. That's why that was a good concept. It doesn't work anywhere else. Doesn't work under any other circumstance. Doesn't work at all. So I don't think Gale would make a good one. I think he was an awesome fight. But to me, that's a story fight. Does that make sense? I do hope we get fights like Gale. I don't want to see Gale himself. I think the Knights of Gwyn would make for a much better showing. Stop hitting me! Very rude of you. I don't have a fragrant branch. Wait, I do? I do have a fragrant branch. Where'd I get a fragrant branch? The fuck did I get this? I don't want to use it there. Can't push any of these barrels. I gotta restart, but I don't know how to. How do I get back over? To the bonfire. Without, you know, spending a bone. Am I boned? Hehe. Weakness, jumping. Yeah, don't jump that. Or maybe do jump that? No, you can't. Alright, fine. Return to last bonfire. Yes. Because I also want to take all of these souls and go level up. Freya's confirmed at least. Yes, we know about Duke's Freya. That's a really nice one. I think the Ruined Sentinels would be a really cool one. Maybe not as a mini boss or something. I think Night Range should basically just be the place where they throw all of the dope group boss fights from previous Souls games. And maybe even create new ones based on previous Souls bosses. Like I said, you know, fighting the 4 Knights of Gwyn at once. We've never gotten to do that. And I think it would be awesome. I'm gonna go buy a Falconer helmet. I think it's gonna look really nice with this set. There is a Dranglake helmet, though, isn't there? You just get it, like, really late in the game compared to the rest of the set.
Thanks very much.
You gotta spend like 10k on this guy for him to give you the good stuff. You also gotta lose 10k souls and he'll give you the dope transparent armor set. The plume. Look at the plume! It has no physics! Why does the plume have physics? Why doesn't the plume have physics? Bro, that's so funny. Oh my god. I'm actually losing it, dude. God, that dealt so much damage to my sanity. I was not expecting it. But yeah, see, that's how they do it. You hit him once, then you hit him twice, then they try for the fireball. Seems to be they always do that. But you need to wait for them to start the attack. No! Why? Why? Why did you break the fucking pattern? Fuck. Goofy ass bitch. And it's the only barrel that you can do that on. Fuck. And now I can't go back. Fucking uglass. Ha. Okay, I want to fight just this guy first. I don't want to get jumped. Okay, now I want to fight this guy as he drops. There. Alright. I think my main complaint towards this this weapon right now is the damage is awesome, but holy fuck do I lack reach. And yeah, I gotta use this fragrant branch here. Only way to proceed through this area. Damn it. That worked. Okay, got him. By the way, I do other challenge runs as well. I don't just do Dark Souls. On Wednesday, we were doing a no armor challenge for Fallout 2. And because we finished that, we're actually going to do unfair solo for Rogue Trader, Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Next. So that's going to be on Wednesday, so make sure to follow if you want to see that. Where the fuck is that guy going? There's a thing down there. But going through the ladder is risky and dumb. Did I hear something? Don't know what I heard. Got him. Soul of a Proud Knight and a human effigy, and I don't have the means of recovering anything else. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use the ring, or not the ring, the dark sign. Was Dark Souls 2 that was supposed to have deployable bonfire that got cut? Yes, I think it was. I think that the Lords of the Fallen, the remake, kind of does that in a really good way. But it is a difficult feature to do in a good way. So this will basically kill me, right? Like, my souls will be dropped here. Or are they just gone? They are gone. Okay. That would have hurt if I had 20,000 souls. This time we're gonna run past him and just push the barrel. I fucking hate that turning around animation. It's fucking dumb. I hate it. I don't like it. I think it's stupid. Like, just go. Are you sick? If those fucking dogs broke that barrel. Dude, come on! Why am I running back? It's not like I get to keep these fucking souls. Fuck's sake! We literally were just talking about that. It just doesn't have physics for some reason. No. No! Fuck off with that fucking attack! Not being able to roll is fucking me up so badly when it comes to that thing. Because I can't move in the way that I would normally need to get around that guy. Actually, such a fucking troll. Also, why the fuck does the dark sign restart everything but not give me back my shit? Like, what the fuck? That's dumb as hell. Fucking whatever, it doesn't matter. By the way, the issue is not that I can't roll. The issue is that that is a bad mechanic. Because I have succeeded in pushing that barrel twice now. And it still didn't do what it's supposed to do. Because it's supposed to go, it's supposed to pick up speed, and it's supposed to hit that wall and explode. But it's not doing that. This time it did. But it wasn't doing that before. And that's what was annoying me. This stuff. Yo, you want this dull lumber?
Why can't they? Shadow. Oh, dear Flynn. Flynn, I'm Macduff the blacksmith. So, right now,
Yep, sure, here you go.
you've got stone. Give me stones.
I could buy the great axe off him. Probably a not so terrible purchase.
Flynn, I get. Be gone.
Yeah, Macduff's a little kooky. It's funny that people thought this guy was just Andre of Astora again. It's like, no, it's a different character. He has a different name and everything.
I'll Flynn. Flynn.
Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Now we rest. And he'll move out of that chest. Or he should. Oh wait, no, we need to light this this thing, so we'll move out of there. So we light a torch here. And then we set this alight. And now he'll move to the smithy here. See? Rather than sitting on this chest. And so now we can get at the things in here. The craftsman's hammer and the twinkling titanite. What? Okay. Okay. I actually shouldn't have bought that. The craftsman's hammer is pretty good. It's B strength scaling. Kind of huge. Ooh. Waste of souls. I don't need the pursuer soul for anything, so I'm just gonna pop it.
I'll Flynn.
Yeah, I figured this was twinkling titanite. Okay, so we've got a pretty good weapon on us right now. The craftsman's hammer.
Flynn.
Very good damage. Yeah, that's a big damage increase. Pretty much doubled my output. Okay, I wasn't expecting him to fucking shoot the barrel directly. Regardless, we should be able to take out the ruined sentinels now with this. They are called ruined sentinels, right? I'm not hallucinating that, am I? Afterwards, we'll do Hades' Tower of Flame when we have the stone axe. Oh, wow. Fuck me. One mistake. And a weapon that doesn't have that much reach. That's all it takes. Are they aggroed? That one is. Okay. Just facing away so we can get a jump on him. It's like they want to blow shit up. Which honestly fair, but... Oh! I did not know that I could get invaded here by the Forlorn. I kinda want my souls back first. Go away. Okay. Because I want to fight him, but I want to fight him when it's to my advantage. No. No, 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 no. Fuck. Because I don't have a good weapon for fighting NPC invaders. Got him. Cool. Cool. That was unexpected. Actually, I should. I have so many souls, I should go back. I should go back, buy a fragrant branch from the other chick, and level up my strength a bit. Because we're gonna need a lot of strength to use the stone axe. Can somebody double check for me? Like, what's the stone axes? Actually, I can check myself. Giant stone axe needs 45 strength. That means I need 30 strength to use it. And I also need damage, so might as well invest now. So. We've taken care of, the Forlorn. Yeah, my damage did not go up that much. From 5 points in strength. What's this? Twilight Herb. Got him. Dude, what the fuck? Why did he keep switching to the guy in front? I don't want you to do that. I want you to lock onto the thing on the center of my screen. which was that guy. And I try to switch to him again, and it would just switch me back. Don't do that shit. What the fuck are you playing the game for me for? Fucking hell, man. Don't do that. I hate it when games decide that they want to play for you. Don't do that shit. What the fuck do I look like, a gacha gamer? That I want the fucking game to play itself for me? So fucking stupid. I hate that. Like, I made an input. Why on earth would you ever think that you have the authority to countermand my input? Great machete. Which isn't really a machete. Hello. Okay. Now we've aggroed just these guys. That's good. Okay, he's dead. What if I close this? Okay, got him. Oh hey, I got the helmet. Oh, I already had the helmet. Yeah, this looks nice. The plume was funny, but it was goofy. Run. Knew that was gonna happen. Okay, let's pop an effigy. We should be able to do this in one go if I do it right. Ah? Why the fuck did he do the fucking guard break? I hate that. And it's so slow, too. Okay, let's go back here. This is the strat. We fight them one at a time. Exactly like this. Unless things go badly for me. Sweet, that's actually so good. That is actually so fucking good for me. Woo! That was so fucking convenient. Like, having them fall the way they did, that was awesome. Okay, so there's a fake wall here. I remember. Let's go up. Also, holy shit, that was a lot more souls than I thought I'd get. Oh. What's this?
You mentioned yesterday it's been since you started.
Oh. Thank you. What? Oh, okay. So, my girlfriend went and got me a cake to celebrate 2 years doing doing content, which is nice. Because I started on April 2 years ago, doing just streaming, not really doing both streaming and YouTube. Let me just not doing streaming and YouTube, just doing streaming. I wasn't doing like I wasn't doing things right. I was just doing streaming and kind of just hoping things would go my way. And you know, I grew a bit, got to about 100 subs in the 100 followers in the first year without doing much YouTube. And the YouTube that I was doing was not consistent, not that good. So I stayed at about 150 subs on YouTube. Over the past like 6 months, I guess I started like in September last year to actually like do YouTube for real. So that's when the YouTube started to actually like grow, and now it's at 800 subs, and it's been growing. So this is a really nice gesture. Thank you. I'm just gonna eat my cake. One second, guys. Okay. I now have a fork with which to cut the cake so I don't smush it. Hell yeah. This is a good cake. And I can actually do this. I just didn't know like the consistency of the cake, so I used the knife. Two years of striving towards a near impossible goal of becoming a famous content creator who can provide for myself, my family, my friends, while having absolutely no talent. Or jugs. The jugs help a lot. And I don't have those either. So, here's the 2 more years of striving. Added obstacle being Portuguese. True. Although, to be fair, there's a lot of really successful Portuguese streamers, but they stream in Portuguese. So, streamers and content creators. Dark Chocolate 2, Scholar of the First Cake, yes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me fix me camera. And let's get back to getting punched in the face. Because I'm not using the mechanic that the game was built around. Also, welcome back, Verloc. Hope you are enjoying the content. There's another secret door around here, I know it. Ah! Thanks, no, thank you for coming back. It helps a lot. Hey, the target shield. There's a lot of secret doors here. The fuck is this one for? I feel bad for you playing this game. It's not that bad. I think it's important to look at Dark Souls 2, because I will actually say Dark Souls 2 is like the opposite of something like Oblivion. Because if you look at Oblivion, Oblivion is an awesome game, right? Amazing. However, it is invariably the first step in the wrong direction for the Elder Scrolls as a franchise. Because Oblivion was the first step on the road that led to Fallout 76 and Starfield and Fallout 4, right? Meanwhile, Dark Souls 2 was a game that wasn't that good, or wasn't that well received. However, it was the first step in the direction of Elden Ring. Like, a lot of the things that were done in this game led directly to Elden Ring. And I think that that's important to celebrate. So while Dark Souls 2, not the best, led to something that is, in fact, great. What the fuck am I hearing? Oh, it's the Belfry gargoyles, right. Dark Souls 2 base game is great. First DLC was well made, second was a bit annoying, third was a mistake. Honestly, yes. The DLCs of Dark Souls 2 are supremely annoying, and I'm going to have a very hard time playing them. No. I'll leave you alone. Rip that guy, I guess. Do I have a fragrant branch? I do not. I need a fragrant branch. I don't know where I'm gonna get one other than just returning to Manchula. Never trust those little explodey fucks. That's right. An alluring skull. It's on the other side of this here. Fragrant branch? No. Skeptic spice. Also, the despawn mechanic was not a good idea at all. Agreed. They used it to justify the messed up mob placement. We could just kill them 12 times. No, that shouldn't be a thing in the first place. I agree. I 100% agree. The despawning was not a good thing. I don't think anybody thinks despawning was a good idea. I think even the people at From Software agreed that it was bad because they didn't do it again. Right? Because, like, if they really thought it was good, they would have just doubled down. But they didn't. They didn't do it again. So they understood. And I think it's important to be able to make mistakes. Because otherwise, how the hell are you going to grow? How the hell are you going to understand what it is you did wrong? Isn't there a way to like, clip through him? Feeble cursed one. Yeah, frap. Okay, use one of these because I don't feel like walking all the way back. Dark Souls 2 team tried to be different. I'm glad Bloodborne Dark Souls 3 team was the original team. I agree and disagree. Because, like, if Dark Souls 2 hadn't been different, we would have missed out on a lot of really good developmental process, if that makes sense.
You?
Yes, me again. And that's what I value most about Dark Souls 2. I value it as part of the developmental process of future games. Because those future games were really, really good. And without them, without Dark Souls 2 to experiment with, we wouldn't have had them.
People these days.
That's my main reason to like Dark Souls 2. There are many mechanics in Dark Souls 2 I wish we had in Dark Souls 3, exactly. Like, I really like the, environmental story of Dark Souls 2. A lot more than the Dark Souls 3 environmental story. Right? Even though, I will say this, like, a million times, I think Dark Souls 3 had the best gameplay of the series. And not by a small margin. Twin blades. Oh yeah, absolutely. The twin blades, dual wielding compatible weapons. I think making specific weapons dual wield weapons or dual weapons was very cool in Dark Souls 3 because it allowed for the creation of certain very interesting weapons. But at the same time, I really like the way Dark Souls 2 did it, and I wish we had had both of those, right? Like the ability to both dual wield any weapon you want, but also have the dual weapons in the game. Twin blades in Dark Souls 2 are fucking goated, though. We're about to get our big stick, guys.
Still a bit stiff. I must thank. I am strayed.
You're straight? That's how you open the conversation?
Very cursed one.
Hell yeah. Big stick. I could buy this, but I won't. Specific dual weapons in Dark Souls 3 made it so they can make these weapons have unique movesets, but there were not enough of them to justify the exclusiveness. Exactly, right? And that's exactly it. The unique movesets.
Feeble cursed one. Let's hope the magnificent.
Okay. My bad, I guess. Dick. Oh, I can do... What? Oh, man, that's so good. Oh, he's gone? Why is he gone?
Bearer of
Celeste. Ooh, actually, hold on. I need to upgrade the big stick first, and then we'll pump strength. He's gone. He moved outside the cage after reset. Oh. I understand.
I'll be around.
I'll be around.
Eh.
bearer of
Fair Celeste. Okay. 30 strength is enough for now. Let's pump everything else a bit. And let's get it on. Let's get it on! I tried to do a fucking Joe Swanson voice. Like, bring it on! Let's get it on! My fucking voice cracked. Like, broke. Oh yeah, he moves over here. Man, this shit has no fucking reach. Bloodborne combat system is better, though, by the way, even better than Elden Ring in some aspects. Oh, I agree. I definitely think even Dark Souls 3 had better combat than Elden Ring. In a lot of respects. Bro, this is fucking... Oh my god! We are absolutely going to have to switch between the blacksmith's hammer and this, depending on the situation. I'm dealing less damage with this than I was with the blacksmith hammer. Okay. It's both a weaker weapon, because it's both a weaker damage type, and I think I just don't have the strength to really get the most out of this. Oh, it's a C ranking right now? Okay. Huh. I guess it'll get a better rating over time, I guess. Though. I will say, in terms of, like, combat system, I think Dark Souls 2 had it the worst. Like, by a pretty good margin. Which isn't to say that it's a terrible game. It's just it's kind of in the company of giants, you know? It's not exactly easy when you consider what this game is being compared to as a rule. Elden Ring combat on the outer shell is better than Dark Souls 3 because of the advanced features and open world aspect. Dark Souls 3 combat was more impactful. Yeah, it's a good way to explain it. That is a Flexile Sentry. I didn't know you were here. I need to heal. Bro, get off my ass. I need to go up, actually. Does that thing respawn? Also, it's not wearing much armor. Maybe it'll be weak to this. I'll be able to stop it. Also, Pyromancy in Elden Ring felt kind of useless, unlike Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I can see why. I can see that. It wasn't a full school of magic of its own. It was like thrown in with other stuff, and so it kind of lost a lot of its impactfulness. Man, that stone axe was just a bad purchase, huh? It just doesn't deal enough damage. I'm gonna turn on my light. Losing to the blacksmith hammer. The only issue with the blacksmith hammer is really its reach. That's a lot faster, holy shit. Ow. Fucking shit. Just chunking my health like that for no reason, huh? Dicks. Again. Two-hand. And yeah, I could equip this, but if I'm only equipping it for the purpose of the stamina, I'll actually lose stamina, so it's not worth equipping. And that's a mechanic that I really don't like. It's the fact that having more armor on slows you down, like, percentually in terms of stamina regen. To the point that, you know, stuff like the Blossom Kite Shield becomes ineffective. I don't think I can fight this guy. I need to just run from him. Oh my god. Fire Seed. I could fight this guy. Didn't expect him to suddenly start kicking my ass like that, but I still beat. Did he just give me 5,000 souls? It's kind of insane. Though I guess he's a mini-boss. So it sort of makes sense, I guess. I want to kill the Flexile Sentry. See, I see now what I did was a bad idea. Oh, why the fuck did he do that? You shouldn't even be able to do that with a crossbow, dude. I didn't roll during all that, did I? Just making sure. Got him. That's not a lot of souls, and it makes me think that guy's gonna respawn. What's this? Well, they get the wrong idea about realism. Also, I noticed that devs often confuse difficult with annoying. Yeah, there's a lot of devs that do that. A lot of devs kind of mistake the player quitting because of annoyance and the player being stopped by difficulty. Because, see, difficulty engages. If something is difficult, usually a person who enjoys video games and enjoys challenges and enjoys that sort of thing will become more engaged. They'll want to beat that even more. But if what you're doing is just annoying the player until they quit, you're not gonna get that out of people. Instead, people will just quit. People will get to a point where they just say, fuck it, and they leave and they don't come back. And you never want that to happen. And if you do get that to happen, it becomes very difficult to get people's attention again. Because you piss them off. And you made them stop caring. Not just that. You didn't make them stop caring. You forced them to stop caring. By annoying the care out of them. In Dark Souls 3, Lady Freed was hard. Dark Eater Meteor was hard. But something like many bosses in Elden Ring are just annoying to deal with. And you don't even feel good after you win. Yeah, like the Godslayers. The Godslayers are annoying. Doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like a good fight. It's just a really difficult and frustrating one. Why the fuck would I ever want to attack in that direction? Dude, I cannot stress enough. Why the fuck would you turn me around like that? He's still in front of me. Why? God damn it. I was moving forward so you'd attack forward, and instead he just fucking... and fucking loses half his health. God damn it, dude. Fucker. Why are you aggroed? Why are you aggroed? Why on earth would you ever aggro on me like that? What a stupid fucking thing. Got the fall damage. Do you have auto target on? Yes. Turn that shit off, alright. That attack is really hard to dodge. Now your camera won't go crazy. Okay. I should stock up on life gems when I next have the chance. I hope the Flexile Sentry isn't back. Nope, it's back. Why do I get the feeling I'm still being followed by those things? Because I am. Okay. There's a torch at the back of the elevator so you don't go all the way back to the bonfire. Oh yeah, there's one over there. Should actually go light that just in case. Set that. And then we'll have to go back and get my 14,000 souls back. And then I'm probably just gonna pump the fuck out of my health, because I am way too squishy right now. My health and my, vit. My vigor and vit. Big vit. I really don't like that they separated them for this game. Like, there are... everybody talks about adaptability. I dislike fit. Like, it should just be focused into endurance. He's still turned around. 40k, are you making a deposit at Gwyn National Bank? No. It's mine. They're mine. The souls are mine. No one else can have them. Ah. Okay, what do you guys think? Should I just fight the Lost Sinner like this? Or should I be smart about it? Whose soul is this? Ruin Sinner. Lost Sinner's easy. Yeah, I'm not doing that actually. I was being facetious. I'm not risking 17,000 souls. I need the health, and Lost Sinner is easy if you can roll. Lost Sinner is easy if you can roll, straight up. Like, I don't imagine I'm gonna one-shot this. I'm absolutely not risking 17k souls, because I would be so mad if I lost all of them. Alright.
Bearer of the...
Let's do this. Okay. Roll? Yeah, I'm not allowed to roll. I am not allowed to roll. You've noticed. I parry him to that. You could parry Lost Sinner. I didn't know you could parry Lost Sinner.
Lonely times these are.
Shut up. You're about to get a lot of money. I did not know you could parry Lost Sinner. I might try that.
But
Buy something, anything. Yeah, give me these.
thank you, guy.
Praise the sun! Where is the sun? I guess over that cliff there. Alright, so... So you said to just parry Lost Sinner? Also, it's a she. Lost Sinner is a she. I never really try to go for parries. Careful, because Lost Sinner can parry too. I didn't know that. And yeah, it's a she. There you go. Would. I wouldn't. Power parries only for great weapons? What do you mean power parries? Like you can always parry. I think one-handed, like like unarmed parries are better, but I don't know because I think this is the medium shield and this is the small shield parry. Don't touch me. Imagine if I had lost 17,000 souls to that. We saw nothing. It's okay. I was just hammering my head against the wall a little bit. It's okay. But yeah, imagine if I had died to Lost Sinner and ended up losing all my souls to that. I would have been mad as hell. Are these all for the same person? No, that's a different guy. He also died, but it's a different guy. If the same person died 3 times in the same spot, they should take a break. Honestly, I don't disagree. Sometimes taking a break is the best thing you can do. You just go back, sharpen your axe, have lunch, take a breather, and then come back and cut down that tree. Who hits with a hammer by spinning it downwards? What do you mean, like this? I mean, it's just to make sure you don't, like... It's to create momentum above, and then you swing it down and you swing it back up with the momentum so that it doesn't, like, get out of control. That's how you'd swing a hammer. Why many people think Chaos Bug crawling to Lost Sinner's Eye is just a placeholder, bro? Would From really do that for no reason? They have, and they would again. They have and will again, yes. But it's not a placeholder. It's very clear that it's related to her story. This is kind of the thing that annoys me a bit about Dark Souls 2 without rolling. In a lot of cases, when a boss doesn't, like, do super obvious attacks, my only option is to just stand there and exchange punches until one of us dies. That's not great. In order to parry Lost City, you should actually know how to parry. Ooh. Let me see, what's my best parrying shield that I can equip? I can equip this one, it's a small shield. Sure. I'll use this one. This was a plus in Lords of the Fallen. Failed parry is just a block. Honestly, yeah. I like that Lords of the Fallen use the Sekiro parries without making that the only way for you to play the game, right? Because that's my main complaint about Sekiro. It's literally just R1 and L1 spam. Damn it. What? Fuck you. Eat a dick. Go fucking eye fuck a scorpion. Ugly ass whore. Fucking sliced my goddamn toe off. Pissing me off with that fucking giant long ass sword. God damn it. It's okay, though. I'm figuring it out. I'll kill her. Don't you worry about that. I'm fairly certain the worst thing about Dark Souls is you level up iframes. Oh, yeah. That was one of the very bad things about Dark Souls 2. How high is your adaptability? I don't have adaptability at all. I'm not allowed to roll. It's no roll challenge. What is that guy doing? This is the no roll challenge. My adaptability is 5. Yeah, 5. There is no rolling. I am literally wearing... I should wear this, actually, for the extra protection it gives. I mean, if it's not... It's not much. Your character has arthritis. I mean, you take one look at my character and the worst thing about him is arthritis. He's doing better than he looks. If arthritis really is the bane of his existence right now. I'm wondering if I should try using one of these. Fuck it. Dude, oh my god! She's just spamming that one attack that I can't avoid anyway. Fuck. Actually, wearing armor for so long causes skin rash. I mean, yeah, if the armor isn't properly fitted. I don't know that we're beating this bitch on this stream. Go to dodging. Well, not dodging, weaving. I weave that shit. Maybe I could break her, her poise with this. Oh, fuck you. Why do these guys deal so much damage, dude? It's like their fucking damage is based on vibes. Like, sometimes they do nothing, and other times they fucking remove 80% of your health. Vibe-based damage rolls, dude. It's so fucking confusing to me. They damage you a lot when they feel like it. Exactly! Some of the great Souls lords in this game made much more after DLCs and Scholar Edition. Yeah. Much more sense, I think you meant. But yes. Yes. Gonna try with this. Oh, fuck. I fucking hate the big-ass delays with using items. He, like, drinks it like it's a fucking tea party. Drink that shit! It's a fucking combat item! Use it! Hurry up! Fuck. Use it, hurry, run. I lost sight of her, shit! Keep making distance, use another one. fuck is she doing? Two more hits, and she's dead. Fuck you! Ugly ass. Ugly ass! Wretched ass! Bitch ass! Goddamn. I'm actually thinking that this is gonna be my weapon, though. The blacksmith hammer. Deals so much damage, dude. God damn. Got her though. Shit was easy too. Didn't even make me rage. I'm gonna buy a bunch of armor from the guy to unlock the souls and stuff. Who remembers Dark Souls Day 1 when curse stacks and bosses didn't drop humanity or homeward bones give as much souls as normal mobs? I don't remember that. I only actually got into Dark Souls 1 when Dark Souls 2 came out. So that was pretty cool. Because I basically experienced it as it was meant to be experienced. Let me see what the rules are for Maulin. Because there's a bunch of stuff to him. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I need to spend 16,000 souls. So I already have this set. Let's just buy this. 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 So how much is that? That's 2,600. I had already bought this, so 2,600 plus 26, 38 plus 15, 38, 43, 53. 53, 63, 72, 50. So we're at 7,250. We need 1,600. So let me calculate this. That's not what I meant to do. What the fuck? There you go. Okay, so we need 8,750 souls spent. One, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I mean, I don't count solely on it, but I will be making use of it.
Thanks very much.
But it's not like it's the only page around. And then we jump off of here so we can die. So we can talk to him with 0 souls. Oh man, the Ivory King DLC is bro jumped with passion every time. I do everything with passion. You will learn this. Even your mom. No. Okay, so now we talk to him again. He'll give us the armor. And this will also unlock boss armors from him, because we spent a ton of money on him. What up, dipshit?
Care to look? I upgrade. Here.
Yeah. He's a prick.
Have some patience.
He's a prick 100%.
Looking for.
Bro goes from, thank you so much for using my wares. Oh, my bad. My bad. I don't make these jokes to annoy people. I make them because they're ridiculous and I find ridiculousness funny. There's really nothing here. But the thing I want out of him the most is Smelter Demon Armor. That's the thing that I most want. Because it's got really good defense all over.
That is more.
We need Vit for stamina recovery. Yeah, it's still slow, but it's better than before. Yeah, still slow, but better than before. Alrighty, so that is actually going to be the end of it for today, guys. I hope everybody enjoyed. It's definitely a lot harder than Dark Souls 1. I will say that. It's a lot harder. But it's also enjoyable. And it's a challenge. And because it's a challenge, we will surpass it. But, with that being said, I hope you guys had a good time. Make sure to check out the YouTube, because the first part of the Dark Souls 1 no dodge run is already up there, so go check that out. I cut down the first stream to 20 minutes so you can see just the highlights, so go check that out. If you missed the stream, or if you just want to enjoy that, the VOD is also up on YouTube. You just have to go look for that, but the actual cut down version is already up, so go check that out. Let me find somebody to raid, because I have to go. Who do I drop you guys off with? Who's I think I'm gonna drop you guys off with Grey Nuncy, who is playing Deathless Randomizer. I think he's gone right now, or maybe he's oh, actually he's about to end stream. Never mind. Who else can I drop you guys off with? Damn. Most people are either not doing anything that looks like super fun, or they're just not in English. So I'm gonna drop you guys off with Lakari. He's playing Warcraft 3 and he's learning human. Oh wait, no, he's 17 hours in. He's about to fucking end stream. Oh, you joined at a fun time. Yeah, just as I'm about to end. Sorry. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna drop you guys off with Dr. D. Ferdinand, who is playing the Bearer of the Curse mod, and she's a VTuber. I assume it's a she. It looks like a she. Oh wait, no. This is a French stream. This is a French stream. Why do people be having English titles but then they speak in French? It's like the second time this happens. God damn it. Whomst do I drop you guys off with? I'll drop you guys off with Soviet Womble, who is playing Arma 2 with the ZF clan. That's called Zero Fucks clan, by the way. That's what ZF stands for. But with all that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed. I tried to make the streams enjoyable, so if you did enjoy them and you're not already, make sure to follow, make sure to subscribe if you're on the YouTube, like, comment, do all that stuff. the best way to support the channel for free. If you want, you can also donate. You can subscribe on Twitch. You can do all that stuff. But with all that being said, I've been your boy. I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. Cheers.